Make it fast. Make it fast. Last thing you wanna do is get a 9-3. No matter how much you need to get a girl down right now. Last thing you wanna do to lose your life on the street. Keep on yourself on the list, 'cause he wants to dig my grave. No one's gonna trust, no one's gonna trust. Keep your hands up and make it fast. No one's gonna trust, no one's gonna trust. Keep your eyes on track, make it fast.
Hello everyone! How are we all doing tonight? Are you, how are you feeling? Are you feeling quite lunar? Are you feeling solar or are you feeling lunar? I'm feeling lunar tonight. Hello, Karumi. Brown bricks. Building brown bricks with Minecraft. Bugs Bunny. Alright. Well, we are now on, I think, part 6 of Lunar. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Alright. Hope everyone's having a great night. Hope you all have voted in your respective elections. I was watching the results on CNN. Democrat governor from Virginia just won. As of now, I do not know the results of anything else. Does look like the woman from New Jersey is gonna absolutely smoke the guy. They have names, I'm sure. What are their names? Who cares? Okay, yeah. So, I'm remembering now. I need to... So let's stock up on some supplies.
have iron amulet, iron shield, iron helmet. Well, first of all, what? Oh no! Shit, that was give. I didn't want that. Now, who did I give that to? Oh shit. Oh, I can't give that to... Okay.
Actually, I guess I could just buy
Something. Iron armor. Shield, helmet. Okay. I think I'm actually good on what I have as far as that stuff goes. I think I'm good on healing nuts for now.
Hello, Game Gear and Arus. How are you both doing? I did not. I'm going to get some supplies because I never saved the first time I did that. Where's the thing for weapons? I gotta find that. Gave Remus a bow. He had a bow, and then... Yeah, actually... I'll do that. I thought, What's-Her-Face could use the poison dart. But I guess not, so... Yeah, Luna has the thing. Yeah. Air. Ramus 218. Oh, a broadsword. I might want to give that to, definitely want to give that to Lunar. Battle Bell, I probably want to give that actually to Ramus. I don't think broadsword is usually 2 words, is it? PC40, by the way. You'd think it was a UK show that was just, like, imported. Game Sauce? I've also never heard of that one. Is that... Was that also, like, imported from the Philippines, or... From Now TV? I don't know what that is. I'll have to check some of those out. There's a... So, like... So, this is like an addendum. This is like a kind of continuation from something that Elle and I were talking about in our DMs. Yes, I've finally done it. I've slid into Elle's DMs. I wish to humbly apologize. No. For El Demo Productions, not in the next couple of weeks. So I have like the next couple of weeks sort of planned out. Well, this week and then the next week I have planned out. But in the future, I think I want to start covering like video game related shows. That's like video game related game shows, video game related like news shows, kind of like in America, we had, like, Video Power. There was, like, a couple of these. Nick Arcade. Honestly, I'm not even entirely sure to what end I'm going to be able to get away with showing Nick Arcade, because I think you can actually still stream that now on, like, Paramount and shit like that, so... To what end I'm going to be able to get away with that, I'm not sure, but I have seen other people do it, so maybe. There's Starcade. That's a really early one from like the early 80s. That's like Atari and... Well, not Atari, mostly arcade games from like 82, 83. Kind of like joystick era. And then there's like shows like that from all over the world. Like Elle is pointing out a show called PC40, which I'd never heard of. Another show called Game Sauce, which I've never heard of. Find a sample. Okay, let me Let's pause this for a second. Let's watch a little bit. Which one is this? PC40 or let's see. Oh, this is PC40, I think. Okay. Let's get rid of that for a moment.
Hi, welcome along to another PC for you. Yeah, thanks for joining us. Okay, Nick, progress report on your movie. Well, I've been taking
Oh
time
shit,
out from my
it's
heavy
still...
schedule, resting between engagements, tossing ideas around. Isn't that just a whole bunch of blurb but doing nothing?
That's almost too unlimited. Y'all ready for this?
Hi, welcome along to another PC for you. Yeah, thanks for joining us. Okay, Nick, progress report on your movie. Well, I've been taking time out from my
And then there's, what, Japanese or something? Subtitles? I guess
because
because...
a whole bunch of blurb but doing nothing. Yeah, okay then. I've virtually done nothing. Well, actually, absolutely nothing this week.
Yeah, this sounds like it's either British or maybe Australian. Actually, kind of sounds Australian.
Me again, are you? No, of course not.
No, mate, just
My eyes
no.
sort of bug out. It's all done with a balloon under fake skin. So the balloon fills up and then it makes it look like your eyes are bugging out. Yeah, that's right. You'll have to show me sometime. I can do it now. I've got the stuff on my face. You don't look any different. Yep, virtually undetectable. But watch.
Okay. That could be interesting. Kind of reminds me of, like... Kind of has, like, a science-y sort of thing to it. Like... I don't know. What's that show? Like, I don't know, like Bill Nye a little bit, that kind of style. Yeah. I might look into that one. Also, I have to look into Game Sauce and all these other shows. It's just like something I kind of want to look into is just sort of like expand. I want to expand like Eldiner Magazine into like kind of going beyond just like magazines and kind of just going into like gaming ephemera in general. Oh, now I can do poison darts. I don't know why I couldn't do that before. Actually, I don't know, is this...
don't know if this would be better or worse. Oh, I do need to get some more healing nuts, I guess. Alright. Where? No, it's not the... I guess. I wish there was a run button. I always wish there was a run button. Like, whatever speed they set these things to is always too slow for me. Where's the statue? I don't remember. Oh, do I not have... Okay, I don't have the money. Sell some shit. Okay. I don't know where they put the statue. I'm trying to find it. This? Okay, there we go. This game has such good music.
Yeah, I'm just checking to make sure that... Oh, actually... Audio is pretty quiet. I can turn it up. I should have done that earlier. Testing, testing. Alright, that should be good.
Actually, I'll turn it down a little bit.
There, that should be good.
And, okay, I want to make sure Ramus is set to attack. I'm using L strats. it here. Before I forget it.
Yay, I got another herb. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, this L person. L's not in chat. There is no such thing as L. L has died a long time ago, found dead in Miami. I know, right? Rip. Ew, someone messaged me. Not sure who it is. I will look later. Hello, Nintendo.
Eat my whole ass.
Alright, let's go.
Oh no. Shit.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Oh shit.
fantastic adventure in far-off places?
What?
Grab...
I did. And then Alex died, and then everything went tits up.
Yeah.
What would I do with that fast forward? Without fast forward, this impossibly long Let's Play would be impossibly longer. Actually, have a look at the Artonelico Let's Play. Or indeed, how many parts that took, if you want to know how long it would take without rewind. I was like... That took years off my life. Oh shit. Whatever, I'm gonna save state. Oh shit. Yeah, this is still pretty early on, I believe. Hello, mid. And hello, Sir Jacob. How are you doing? What the fuck? Dude. Yeah, they're doing Halo on PS5 now. I genuinely thought the world would end before that happened. As it stands, it's about neck and neck. I mean, the world still could end. I mean, look where we are now, but, yeah.
Come on!
Yay! Thanks, Raymond. Thanks, Fairy Boy. Or girl, or it, whatever. It's so early, two characters are temporary fillers. Yeah. That sucks that I'm gonna be losing Luna. I liked Luna. Ramus sucked ass, but Luna. Yeah, I don't have a revival item. I didn't even know if a revival item exists in the game.
La 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 la.
You didn't heal the right person. Now I'm dead.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Oh, there we go. Done. What was that you were saying about... What was that you were saying about DED dead or whatever? Okay. And this is where GGG's like, I had faith in you all along. We can talk about this.
Hey, you kids are getting dangerously close to invading my personal space.
Oh no.
Okay, okay, this is all the money I have. Take it, it's yours. $500? We agreed on a lot more than that, drops. Hey, I have an idea. You own your shop, don't you?
Oh shit.
Because now I own it, drops, in exchange for the diamond. That's a fair deal, right? Sure it is. So I guess I'll be leaving with the diamond now.
Oh shit.
Did, and since I own the shop, I own the diamond. If you don't agree with my logic, we can keep you down here until you realize how much sense it makes.
Damn. Game teaches you to choose a suitable career path. Exactly. Man, Ramus would do a good job. Ramus.
Ramus, I know you've never heard these words before, so I'll be gentle.
You are the man. Yeah, exactly.
Because I think everyone deserves a second chance. Ross, I'll give you a job.
Oh shit. You think Ruby and Nail have the same voice? I don't know who Ruby is. I guess we meet her later.
Thank you so much. I'm
Unless we've
turning
met her
over a
already.
new leaf. Nothing but honest work. For me from now on. Remnants all return to mine. Your shop and start waxing the floors. I know I can't trust him, but he can teach me all he knows about business.
Then I'll fire him. Damn. That is how you capitalism, ladies and
You're
gentlemen.
totally ruthless.
How you can also
You're going to
capitalism
be a
is donate to my
great
channel
businessman.
and get wonderful emotes. Like these. Come on. You know you want these emotes. These are good emotes. And you can have all of these emotes, every single last one of them, for just $2.99 a month. Oh, it's the mascot for the second game. I see.
Heh. Ramus, you're totally ruthless. You're going to be a great businessman.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of you, Ramus. Let's get out of here and take a look around your new store. Ramus, don't tell me you're starting to like it down here. You can keep my half of the money, Alex. Having the shop is more than enough.
Half of 500? That's...
Let's continue this conversation above ground. I need fresh air, and I need it now.
It's my money, and I need it now.
Oh, yes. There's no doubt about it now, is there? She is the one.
Do I have to go... actually. I can probably just teleport out of here. First, I'm gonna save, though. Oh yeah, the government shutdown's about to hit 35 days, yeah. How do I... Oh. Do I have to... I might have to do this.
Thank you again for showing mercy on me, Ramus.
Didn't show that much mercy.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's someone here to see you.
You're back! Excellent!
I heard about your journey through the sewers to find the diamond. And how you killed dozens of monsters along the way.
Yay! Nash is back. I like Nash. I hope we don't lose Nash.
You may not have any magical abilities, Alex, but you're still very strong.
What? Yes, I do. I have magic abilities.
Strong enough to come to Bane with me. $788. I'll introduce you to Galeon and get you into some classes. At the Magic Guild. Think about it, Alex. You could finally learn to use magic.
I'll use magic.
We all know the real Nash would never praise someone other than himself. Would you please let me finish, Cat? Thank you.
As I was saying.
Alex, despite your dubious choice in pets, I enjoy your company. And I can see the enormous potential within you. The Magic Guild is always looking for people like us. People who want to take their potential and turn it into skill. And, if you come to the guild, you'll meet Galeon and Lemia. Two of the four heroes, Alex. Two of the people who fought, alongside Dragon Master Dime.
Yeah. I'm
They may
guessing.
even be able to tell
I'm
you
guessing
more
that
about
like
the dragon.
over 116 people is an anomaly. Like I haven't gotten that
What should
since,
we
and I
do,
never got it
Alex?
before.
Go
I didn't
with
expect
Nash
it to
or
happen
go
again.
home. Don't look at me, Alex. This is your life and your choice. But I promise to follow you, no matter where you go.
Yeah, check it out.
Excellent, Alex. You won't regret this decision. We should depart for Vane immediately. Alex, I'm going to stay here in Maribia. Magic is way beyond my grasp.
Now it's my third most viewed stream. What, the last one? Yeah, I like I said. Okay, now it literally says one person is watching. I know that's not true because there are 2 other people in chat. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but, YouTube gods, can you give this one, like, 200 views? That'd be great. It's almost my birthday. It's almost my birthday. Realistically, I deserve it. Oh, it's 4 there? Okay, that makes more sense.
And I've definitely had
That's
my
you,
fill of
me,
nearly getting killed
Mid,
by
and
giant
one other
monsters.
person.
And I've definitely had
5
my
now.
fill of nearly getting killed by giant monsters. Besides, I'm a businessman now. I'll be too busy remodeling the store to go anywhere. Alex, promise me you'll keep having great adventures.
Wait. It's almost November 7th, so start praying. What's on November 7th?
Alex, promise me you'll keep having great adventures.
Don't tell me what to do.
Ramus, you have to come.
Hello,
with us.
Renee.
We'll.
I guess you are viewer number 5, presumably.
I'm sorry, no, but I've already made up my mind. It's just not going to be the same without you to make fun of. Take care, Ramus. Good luck. And, hey, it's not like we'll never see each other again. I want you guys to stop by the store whenever you're in town.
Okay.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you for everything.
Oh, there we go.
Lunar is like all JRPG tropes in one game. Yeah, and with a worse inventory system than any of them. Also, we're gonna be getting rid of Luna, who's literally what the game is named after. It's like fucking. That's like if Pokemon didn't have any Pokemon in it. Like, guys. Or if they just got rid of Pokemon, like, 3 hours in, and it's just like, oh, you're actually fighting humans now. And training humans to fight more humans. She's still part of the story? Okay. SMT without demons, exactly. Well, no, there's demons in... What are you talking about? There's demons in Persona. Have you not actually played Persona? What do you think you're fighting in the dungeons? And at least there they had the good sense to just eventually remove Shin Megami Tensei from the game title. Wait, is it here? No, I don't think it is. I was right the first time, I'm pretty sure. No, there's no one here. Those are shadows, same difference. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom. Hi, I'm back. Hi, I'm back. You've never played Persona 3? It's the best. It's the best RPG ever, better than Final Fantasy VI. The second best RPG ever. Did Mom Donnie win? I was... Okay. I'll say this about Mom Donnie. I don't think that he's going to be able to get as much done as he thinks he is. He won? Alright. You wanted Shiva to win? Yeah, he's... There was not a shot in hell of him winning. I kind of figured it was going to be closer than the poll sort of suggested, but seems like Mom Donnie... I'm guessing he won pretty well, pretty easily. I don't know. Like, I figured there was going to be, like, a lot of Wall Street hands kind of... like, at play there, but, he won. I mean, congratulations for him. We'll see how he does. I don't think...
Lad, y'all did it.
Honestly, I don't think he's going to be able to get much accomplished, because he's young. He's very naive about how the political system works.
I heard about what y'all did to Dross, and how y'all killed the monster down there.
I think that he's... You don't like the free bus idea? I haven't really been keeping too much... I think the free busing idea is a good idea. I haven't been, like, obviously keeping too many tabs on the NYC election. I think he has a lot of ideas, some of which I agree with, some of which I don't, but I think that he's gonna find that it's more to the point. I think his supporters are going to find that he's going to be a lot more... Because, like, here's the thing, is, like, we've seen this already. We've seen this with Eric Adams. I think that he kind of ran as sort of the progressive... Like, Eric Adams kind of ran as sort of the progressive candidate, and now, I mean, like, you know, he was literally bailed out by Donald Trump because he was so corrupt. I think that there is a lot of foul play in NYC politics, and I think Mom Donnie's either going to corrupt himself so that he can actually get some of the stuff that he wants accomplished, or he's going to get absolutely nothing accomplished. There are a lot of bad actors in NYC politics, and he's gonna have to play nice with them if he wants even a shred of what he wants done. All the white construction workers and unions are pleased. are pissed. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, nothing is gonna change. That's what I think. New York is just an irreversible shithole. Run by... I mean... Giuliani was former mob. That's all you really need to know. Now, granted, one of the few good things that Giuliani did is he... Well, actually, to be fair, Giuliani was a fairly decent mayor. But he did a couple of good things. Kind of like... He and the guy before him, Atkins, I think his name was. Or Ratkins, I think, actually. Ratkin, or Ratkins. But the guy before him and Giuliani, both of them did a pretty good job at kind of cleaning up New York. Sort of like taking it from that reputation of just like, you know, like the heebie-jeebies sort of underground where, like, you know, just like crime infested, and kind of beautified it in a way. And I mean, not entirely. You can't put too much lipstick on a pig, but Giuliani sure as hell tried. And for what it's worth, he was able to kind of use his mob connections to rat people out. Which the irony is, he did that as a result of the RICO law, which he, many years later, found himself the victim of when he tried to help Donald Trump steal the election. In 2020. Yeah, exactly. Made Times Square Disneyland, pretty much.
I heard about what y'all did to Dross, and how y'all killed the monster down there.
I mean, like, New York City, like in the 70s, New York City was like, it was about to default on itself. Like, you could only really go up
Good work,
from there.
Lad. What's next for y'all? The Magic Guild? Y'all need talk Galeon about the dragons. Cause I can't wait to call y'all Dragon Master Alex.
Sounds like Duterte. I don't know what part you're talking about with that, but yeah, it would not surprise me if Duterte had sort of mafia connections as well. For what it's worth, though, like, I don't like... Giuliani, I'm not at all a fan of Giuliani. I'm not saying that, but I am saying he was a fairly decent mayor of New York. Especially considering what he would later come out to be. What he would later turn out to be. And to be fair, like, a lot of that sort of beautifying of New York that I was talking about, I think a lot of that was Mayor Ratkins, the guy before him. But I mean, Giuliani definitely helped with that, and he, again, definitely helped with eliminating some of the mob activity involved in New York. Again, you can't put too much lipstick on a pig, but an attempt was made. And I'm sure Mom Donnie's probably going to help by putting even more lipstick on a pig, but at the end of the day, it's New York. No offense, but New York is kind of a shithole. I've been there. It's a place exclusively run by rich people, and it smells like cat piss and weed. Like, whatever y'all were doing in New York is not working. Try something new. Try something new with Mom Donnie. Maybe he will fuck it up. He will probably fuck it up, but at least he'll fuck it up in a uniquely different way. What's with the number 2 on the screen? Oh yeah, what is that? I just now noticed that too. Oh, do I still have the death counter on? Oh shit. I never realized I didn't delete that. That was from like a while ago. I'm actually just gonna delete that source. There we go. It's a mere shadow of what it used to be, though. I mean, it's better now than it was. Like, before, like, people were getting, like, stabbed and shot in the subways. Now it's just, like, Disneyland for fucking... It's like Disneyland, but more polluted. Fucking New York City is gentrifying too, and that's not even really helping things. Like, honestly, like, I'm gonna tell you this, like, the best part of New York is the Bronx, and the only reason is because it's the only part of the city that isn't completely gentrified yet. They're working on it. It's about to be, but like Brooklyn is just completely far past fucked. You know, Brooklyn used to be the kind of place where you could get like authentic like ethnic cuisine at a decent price. Now it's just as expensive as the rest of the city. Now like Bronx is like the only place you can go. You can get like authentic Jamaican patty, and it's gonna break the bank, but I mean, you know, you aren't paying as much of the NYC tax in Bronx as you are in the rest of the city, is what I'm saying. Yeah, authentic muggings, exactly. Yeah, Brooklyn is not old New York. Yeah, Bronx is where the cultures is. Yeah, Brooks is where the culture is. Queens, I've actually never been to Queens. I always thought Queens was kind of like the really rich part of New York. Like Queens and Staten Island to a degree. Jamaican wait. People are talking a lot in chat. Let me open up the iPad. Jamaican patties cost about $2 here. Well, I mean, like, you probably aren't getting, like, the good shit in the Philippines. No offense. Queens has the most diversity, and it is rich people too. Alright, well, fair enough. Alright, bye, mid. I'll have to check out Queens. I'm a little biased. I used to date a girl in the Bronx, but, like, I liked the Bronx. Like, it seemed the least, like, well, it was the least gentrified part of New York. Granted, that was, like, almost a decade ago. But, no, like, I don't know, like 6-7 years ago, since I went to the Bronx. They might have gentrified it more. They almost certainly have gentrified it more. So now it's just, like, fucking an amalgamation of just like now New York just seems like Manhattan and Manhattan Light. Like, it's like Manhattan and then like everything else is just Manhattan, but they don't have all the touristy trap shit. Like, no Empire State Building, no like Broadway, no, nothing like that. It's just Manhattan, but a little bit cheaper and not as good. And then there's the Bronx, which like still at least sort of felt like the kind of cultural melting pot that New York City used to be. And I guess still is, but yeah. I don't know. My thoughts on Mom Donnie are I don't know how he's gonna be. I'm cautiously optimistic about Mom Donnie. Like, if I had to pick an option, it would probably be... If I were voting in New York City, I would probably vote for Mom Donnie, but I don't love him. Like, I think that he's going in with good intentions, which is more than I can say about Cuomo. But good intentions can only get you so far in politics. Remember what it is we're supposed to be doing. Or where to find, like, the Magic Guild thing. Seems like what I saw of the election is like Democrats have basically swept the board. Like, they won Virginia. It looked like they were pretty far ahead in New Jersey. I mean, turns out when you shut the government down for over a month, a whole bunch of people and like continuously cut people from the government, those government workers are going to be pissed and vote against you. Hey, Orc. I kind of don't know where to go after this. Yeah, true. Oh no, trust me, I've seen Escape from New York. Escape from New York is a fantastic fucking movie. Just like pretty much everything else John Carpenter's touched. I still have yet to see Escape from LA. I've heard mixed things about that movie. I've heard people say it's actually really underrated, and I've heard people say it's just as bad as everyone says it is. I don't really know. I don't really know, what to believe. Tomorrow morning at 10, you plan on talking about which was the best handheld console of the OG console wars. So you're talking about like Game Gear, Game Boy, Lynx. I mean, it's Game Boy, but Game Boy had like the best games, but like the Lynx and the Game Gear, I think, get more credit than they deserve. Well, you know what? First things first, I should save, now that I've, like, done all of this. That way I don't have to do it again. It's an underrated classic. The problem is people wanted a grittier, hardcore movie when it was basically a post-apocalyptic cowboy movie. That's interesting. Not sure how I would feel about that, but I'll have to watch Escape from LA at some point. I've seen New York, though. New York is a great movie. Game Gear, do you know where to go, like, to find, like, the Magic Guild school? Oh, you're going up to 3DS. Oh, okay. I'm gonna basically say Nintendo won every console generation that they participated in. like, really they just had the best games. Like, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, DS, 3DS. I mean, 3DS I'm not really a massive fan of, but also, like, it's better than the Vita. I know there are Vita fans in my chat. I hear you. I'm not listening to you, but I hear you. Controversial take, Genesis better than SNES? No, that's fair. Vita was a commercial failure is indisputable fact. Yeah, I just don't think it really had many good games. The problem with the Vita is the same problem with the PSP. Sony kind of doubled down on a failed mentality of like, well, if we just make a portable, watered-down version of our existing console, then people will like it. And then Nintendo kind of realized, no, the portable market and the handheld market are kind of different. People play portable consoles for different reasons than they play handheld consoles. Is what I would say if the Switch didn't completely break that mentality. I have no idea how they were able to get away with that. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, you can debate whether the Vita was a bad system or not. I don't think... I mean, it was a good... It had good specs, I'll give you that. I just don't think many good games were released for it. It had good games. I mean, PSP had good games. I don't know. Vita just didn't really get much third-party support, is really what it came down to. Honestly, though, I just think that generation in handheld gaming was a mess on both sides. Like, 3DS, I'm not really a massive fan of either. 3DS, I would say... The biggest thing with 3DS is that it was all hinged on a gimmick that... turned out nobody really wanted. And even Nintendo kind of saw the writing on the wall and they started releasing like, hey, here's the 3DS, but without the 3D. It's now just the S. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, no, what Nintendo is saying is basically, and I agree with it, it kind of depends on, like, what kinds of games you like. If you're into RPGs, SNES, I would argue, it's, like, between that and the PlayStation are, like, the two best RPG machines ever. But no, like, Genesis had, like, a bunch of, like, more arcadey style games. It had Sonic. It had, like... Genesis definitely had, like, its own place. SNES had its own place. SNES is definitely... I mean, SNES was better technically, I would say. Better sound, better, wider color palette. Genesis had its own... Genesis had its own niche, though, and it was able to survive off of that. had like a lot of more arcadey style games. It was better at like shmups and things like that because it had a kind of better and faster processor. Like if you've ever seen like Gradius 3 or anything like that on Super Nintendo, it has a bunch of slowdowns. Same with like Darius. A lot of games like that. Genesis, you didn't really see that with like, you know, Truxton or Musha or Gaiaris or anything like that. JRPGs on SNES get away with nostalgia bias. I think that's more just your opinions on FF6. I like Chrono Trigger, I don't even like nostalgia bias can only bring that game so far. Chrono Trigger is just genuinely a good game. Chrono Trigger is one game. I mean, there's Tales of Fantasia, there's Lufia, Mario RPG, Breath of Fire, which I've never played, but I've heard is good. And I will believe that until proven otherwise. It's in the north part of the city. Right at the top of the main street. It's impossible to miss. Well, I've done it. None of those even compete closely with a run-of-the-mill JRPG from the PS1 era, except Fantasia and Chrono Trigger. I mean, well, that's kind of where you... That's also kind of opinionated. I'm not... And like I said, it's arguable. Like, between SNES and PS1. Like... And I can say, like, as a result of the ones that I have played, which, you know, Chrono Trigger I've played a bit of, I would rather play Chrono Trigger than FF7, me personally. One, I think it has a better story, in my opinion, and two, I think it looks better. I think it sounds better. I don't know. Just like... Oh, here we go.
Alex. To reach the city of Bane, we have to use the spring of transmission. B.
Favorite... Oh, to favorite shores with dullest gem shines. Oh, okay. Whatever. I mean, yeah, it is your opinion if you prefer, like, PS1 RPGs to SNES ones. Like,
Alex.
both systems have a lot of great
We have to use
RPGs.
the spring of transmission.
I think that's inarguable.
We south until we reach it. Just follow this path to the...
Go to the south, okay.
Behold, the magic city of Vane.
You're so vain. Technical limitations cannot overcome nearly a decade. Right, but like, that's the cool thing about RPGs is like, whether you're on like the NES or you're on like, you know, the newest like PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, like, you don't really need a whole lot. You don't really need a whole lot to do a good RPG. There's great RPGs on every console. And like tech doesn't really matter as much. It matters with something like Final Fantasy where it's always kind of trying to push the latest and greatest and things like that, but for like most RPGs it just kind of matters about like the story. And SNES, PS1, Genesis all have great... Yeah, you need to tell the story well, exactly, and some do, some don't, you know.
The magic city of Bane circles around the goddess tower in an endless protective orbit. It is said to shield the goddess Althena from harm.
I keep holding down the button in the vain hope that there will be a run button, and there never is. I guess I am supposed to go here. Okay. Do they do Dragon Quest IV on the PlayStation 1 as well? I have no idea. America agrees with Orc. If you do not agree that Final Fantasy VI is the greatest JRPG, then quite frankly, you just hate America. And that's fine if you hate America. We just have to, you know, agree that that is your stance. Game Gear Goddess, you hate America. How dare you? Why are you such a communist?
I don't remember when it started exactly.
Behold, the magic city of Vane.
The magic city of Vane circles around the goddess tower in an endless protective orbit. It is said to shield the goddess, Athena, from harm.
I will be right back again. Sorry, everyone. Okay, yeah, shit. So the mic has been on the whole time. I wondered. Okay, yeah, shit. So the mic has been on the whole time. I wondered. Okay. Well, hi. Welcome back. Also, I was like listening to it on my iPad, and I'm realizing that the desktop audio isn't actually routed to the thing. Oh well. Actually, I should just... In fact, you know what? Why don't I... I'm just gonna get rid of game audio in this source and replace it with HD capture. There we go. Oh, shit, wait. Okay, yeah, I can do it that way. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I can... Oh, I could go this way. This is actually probably what I had to do. Suddenly, game becomes proto-Harry Potter. Actually, I think this is pretty much the basis of that one Game Gear game, isn't it? Where they all go to magic school. I do want to play the Game Gear game at some point. I bet that one's a lot shorter than the mainline CD and PS1 games. Bye, Orc. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I don't think so, because there's nobody here. I like this music, though. I can't wait to... Oh, wait. Here's someone. Can I talk to him?
Facia is very kind, but she also has extreme pride in herself and her accomplishments. I think she believes herself to be much like Goddess Althena. Anyway, the head priestess is away at the moment. I suggest you return later.
Okay.
Jessica's still an apprentice, but she took off from the shrine to see her friends.
I just wanted to play COD with my
She would make
friends.
an excellent priest if she applied herself instead of being irresponsible.
I just wanted to do hood rat shit with my friends.
Jessica's a lot different than her father described her.
Get some cigarettes. Wait. Okay, yeah. Hey, I guess I do have to go all the way down south.
Check this out.
Oh shit, I didn't want that. Oh, not what I wanted either. Okay. There we go.
No. When I die, I can just go back to this point. Use your skills to bust through, I guess.
Check this out.
La 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 la. Come on, get back on your feet.
Check this out.
The dream.
Yeah, let's just do
Check
AI
this out.
for like this first one. After this magic school, does Lunar, does Alex eventually get like a decent amount of MP? Oh, well, Nail gained a level. Nash gained a level. Hell yeah. Shit. If I would have known there was a thing here, I would have bought more healing. I mean, I guess I do have some more nuts. Attached to the other ones. Oh, I don't get Ramus's, though. His name is Null. Okay. He gets MP naturally. By around halfway through the game, he'll have more than enough. Okay. $100! Jeez. My Eldiner magazine on Thursday is going to be pretty fun. I'm going to be covering a PC Engine. I've been like advertising this for the past couple of days at the end of my streams, but just while I'm here and while there may or may not be people actually involved in the stream, fucking shit. I'll be doing PC Engine one, Ultra Box. This was a Japanese exclusive multimedia focused magazine. You are people, pretty much. Oh, also, bye, Arus. But, it's interesting because, like, there's actually the thing that Game Gear I think you might be interested in is that there's a dating sim element to it. There's a dating sim and also nudity that I may or may not be blurring out because it literally appears for about half a second. Which makes me wonder if it's even worth censoring it, because, like... It's kind of so brief, but, like, I'm not sure. I kind of want to just chance it, and, like, worst case scenario, I have to... Persona 3 through 5 are glorified dating sims. You're right. Actually, so the funny thing is that the nudity is actually not in the dating sim. It's a completely separate element. But yeah, it'll be interesting, I think. It's one that I've wanted to cover for a while, because it is just wild. Ultra Box, like... The vibe I would give the entire disc is just off its meds. Like, it needs some riddling. It's not doing so good. He's pretty good with a bow when he runs out on MP. I don't know what I equipped Nash with. I wish Ramus would give me his items when he left. Unfortunately, that is not in the cards. Because I gave him, like, the good bow. I spent good money on that, and now... That sucks that, like, the people that, cause... That sucks when, like, they kill off, like, main party members, because, like, I've spent a lot of time and effort leveling these motherfuckers up, and now, what do I have to show for it? Christ, that was loud. Why do I keep that? Well, because I exited the thing and that made, like, the enemies respawn, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna reset. Kinda don't know where to go. Ah, this is where I'm supposed to go, I think. Oh, I didn't see what I got. Cool, it was a good thing. Okay, well now I kind of know where to go. Good herb.
Overrated.
People criticizing FF7 for being overrated all the time. All the time, don't know how to do it. Weren't you just saying that FF7 is overrated? Like in the comments? Like, you kind of admitted it yourself. Like, here's the thing, is like, FF7 is not... Like, FF7 is not a bad game, I just don't know if it deserves the pedestal that it's put on. It's like one of those, like, you know, like... It's like the Citizen Kane sort of thing. Like, you put something on a pedestal, enough people are gonna start questioning whether it deserves to be there. And, like, 10 times out of 10, it doesn't. You put something on a high enough pedestal... You put something on a high enough pedestal... It's not gonna take long before people start to question... It's worth there.
Halt! Who are you, and what is your business here? Do not test my patience, children. What are we doing here, Alex? Let's go back to the transmission spring.
FF7 deserves the pedestal way more than FF6 ever does. I'm saying neither probably do. Again, I'm not super... I haven't played much of FF6. I can't really speak too much to your debate. I don't even know why you're having this debate, but...
What are we doing here, Alex? Let's go back to the transmission spring.
I need to go to the transmission spring, I guess. Okay. Oh, the transmission spring has a strong boss. Okay.
Check.
I don't know where the transmission spring is, though. I don't even know what it is. Nobody has told me anything about a transmission spring. Is it gonna allow me to go back to the previous town at least? Because then I can, like, rest and heal up and buy some more, healing and stuff. Oh no. I can go back? Okay. Shit. Well, I guess I don't even need to go here first, so... I'm not even supposed to go here, so... I need to figure out where this transmission spring is, or even what it is. I have no idea. Nobody's brought this up to me until now. Glass. Churches be praised. Oh, this is a different place. Oh, wait, no. This might be something.
Character, just how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
315. I believe it's been... Oh, this is it? Okay. This is the working designs patch, can you tell?
Yellowest, that's not me, you idiot. It's a dumb owl that does that. Jeez. Who are star people?
Oh, here we
of
go.
Galeon? You? Wait. You're Nash. The. And I knew I was becoming famous, but this is almost embarrassing.
Almost.
May I use the spring of transmission, sir?
Yeah, the local... Okay, yeah, I don't know. It's cringe, but... It's funny. Like, they tried so hard to be cool and make
And they're my
a
friends,
90s.
sir. I assure you that they
And
are
it's just
most
so
worthy of ascending to
laughably
fame.
dated that I kind of love it. I know at some point in the game they make a reference to Bill
I'm
Clinton.
sorry,
I don't know when
Nash,
that is.
But they're not. Rumors abound that the Magic Emperor himself roams the land.
That's like the one that...
Media Ossa has placed quite stringent rules into effect.
That's the one that, like, everyone is... That's the one that, like, gets everyone up in arms, is how dare they reference Bill Clinton?
And the only people allowed to use the spring, other than citizens of Bane.
The epitome of the 90s.
N are those who obtain an application for the Magic Guild from Fascia. And I didn't realize those rumors were being taken so seriously.
Clinton?
And I guess you aren't as famous as you thought, Nash.
Working Designs just did what the entirety of Earthbound did. I mean, you're right, but don't tell the fans that. They'll crucify you.
I guess you aren't as famous as you thought, Nash. And still your tongue, cat. Not even Galeon himself would defy the word of Limia Ossa.
I mean, Earthbound is the greatest
Inflation
RPG
lives in
ever
Alchemy's
made.
shrine,
Say,
at the
for
foot of the mountains
example,
to the west,
possibly
a shore
Final
beyond the
Fantasy
way.
VI. It's tight comparison. Can't use the spring without an application to the guild. For that, you must speak with... Oh, at the church. Okay, I see.
XX Alex. I'll speak with Facia. Wait right here.
Bless.
I wonder what Facia looks like, Alex. But if she works for Althena, she must be cute.
Ooh. Well, Game Gear's gonna be the judge of that, I feel.
Are you blushing, Alex?
New song? No.
Good day to you all. I am Facia, the priestess of the Temple of the Goddess. I have received word that you are on a journey to
5 out of
become the
10.
new Dragon Master, Alex. I pray that you choose to stay in vain and become the guardian of Althena, for as you know, we haven't had a Dragon Master since the days of dying came to an end.
She's a hag. I hate to agree with you, but yeah. Okay, that character portrait is a little bit cuter.
Since Dragon Master Dine's passing, no one man has proven worthy of the title. Product, perhaps you would be better served to study the ways of magic in vain, Alex. That is a much more certain path to success than trying to become Dragon Master. But Alex doesn't want to enter the Magic Guild.
But Alex doesn't want to be.
He's looking for the 3 remaining dragons. Quark sent him. Becoming a Dragon Master is much more difficult than you might imagine, young Alex. Again, why not stay in vain for a while, and see all that the guild has to offer? Product, you might find a career in magic more rewarding, and much less dangerous. And don't forget that 2 of the 4 heroes call Bane their home. Product, she's right, Alex. You'll never find a more exciting place than Bane. And while you'd never be as skilled with magic as I am, Product, I'm sure you'd enjoy learning it, nonetheless.
Who died and made Alex the Dragon Master? Who knows?
I'm sure you'd enjoy learning it nonetheless. I dunno, Alex. At least think about it, Alex. Please accept this application form and at least visit Bane.
Okay.
Product, on it is heartening to know that, even as the vile tribe moves close. Product, there are brave heroes such as yourself willing to protect us. Take care, Alex. I wish you success on whichever path you choose to travel.
Excuse me, Luna, was it?
Excuse me, Luna, was it? I'm told that your singing is absolutely wonderful. There's nothing the goddess and loves more than a beautiful song. You must return and sing for me someday soon. I'd be honored, Facia, but I still need a lot of practice first. I look forward to your return, Luna, as well as the sweet sound of your voice. I look forward to your return, Luna, as well as the sweet sound of your voice.
I'm just imagining her saying that in like a Herbert the Pervert voice. Like, I look forward to hearing your sweet voice. I can't do like the whistle thing that he does in the show, but you know, it's the thing.
Hello again, Nash. Do you have the application for your friends? Thank you, Nash. I assume you told your friends of the trial? The first time you travel to Vane, you'll be tested in the Cave of Trial. It's basically an entrance exam to keep magic-fearing peasants out of Vane.
Aren't you going with us, Nash?
I'm an apprentice of Galeon, remember? I have things to do. And don't worry, I'm sure you'll do fine. I'll be waiting for you at the Magic Guild. Good luck. And Alex, you don't know much magic, so how are we going to do this? And Alex is good with a sword, and I can use my songs. We'll be fine, no. Let's go, Alex. Vane awaits.
This is the Cave of Trial.
This labyrinth is a sacred place for testing your magical strength. Thus, the use of healing or other items in the cave is forbidden.
Oh shit. I was gonna say...
You must survive using nothing but your own abilities. When you have defeated enough monsters and exited the other side, the trial is concluded.
Difficulty of the boss fights is fun for you. I mean, it's fine. I would say so far this is not like my favorite RPG or anything. Although that could partially just be like... There is a healing statue? Okay. Whose job is it to, like, keep stocking up the enemies? Because if it's a training cave, then, like... I don't think these are naturally occurring enemies. Reoccurring enemies is what I'm saying. I feel like this is somebody's job. Magical barriers? Fair enough. This game is way too unrealistic, and I cannot sanction it. And I will not sanction it. It's okay, I got 500 gold. All is right in the world. Oh, fuck. Is it gonna have more of those puzzles, like, from that one cave? Some people have been in here for years, probably. Not the bees! No puzzles here? Good. Or I guess they weren't really puzzles. It was just like, you had to manipulate the fucking monsters so that they could break the ice. That was stupid. Especially when it barely worked. Oh, true. No, true. Also, no items.
It will be much tougher from here on. You'd better prepare yourself.
Not yet. Actually, no. I'm probably not going to go back down, so yeah, probably. Actually, I'm going to save state here. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that.
Oh, this is a different. Okay, here we go. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Oh. I can still use magic, right? I can. Yes. Oh, and I can still use items? Wait. Oh, okay. I see. I see what they did. I understand.
It's locked.
Male hello. Please allow myself to introduce myself.
I'm a man of wealth and taste.
This cave's not my bag, baby. Would you swingin' cats know the way out?
There is no way out of here.
Please allow myself to correct yourself. I am not a cat. Gore blimey, your cat flies and talks. Smashing, baby.
Cool.
I've been told about how confusing the cave was, but I won't give up now. I'm going to become a great wizard and make my parents proud of me.
I'm gonna be a wizard.
I'm sure they already are.
No.
You're an inspiration.
No, you're a failure.
The next level of the cave has monsters much stronger than the ones you've faced so far. I just want to study magic. I'm scared stiff of this place.
This is not my beautiful wife.
Wait, I know. I'll cast a spell on myself to be brave. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Hey, you guys must be newcomers. I can help you get out of the caves. All you have to do is ask me how. Alex, if he's such a genius, why is he still down here? Don't trust him.
Stands to reason. Stands to reason. It's an interesting thing about Tolkien magic versus RPG. Tolkien Artian Actorarian? I don't know who that is. And you may find yourself... Exactly. This is not my beautiful wife! You ever hear the Kermit the Frog version of that? That's my favorite. You mean Kermit the Frog, yes. You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. Tolkien magic is about subtle battlefield influence, aura that boosts troop morale. Okay. Standard RPG magic is direct, like casting fireballs or making ice arrows. You know what's what might shock people, might not. Not only have I not read the Lord of the Rings books, I've also not seen any of the movies. This is not my beautiful wife! Tolkien world building is immaculate. His characters are all flat plot devices. Like D&D campaigns. Okay. I mean... I don't know how... Like, do the movies change that at all? Do they, like, kind of give more dimension to, like, Lord of the Rings or anything like that than Tolkien did? Actually, probably less. Usually, like, book-to-film adaptations are more abridged. Yays! We've leveled up. Yes. See that elf who dies in Two Towers who was Aragon's, or Aragon's, I guess, friend. That scene never happened in the books. Okay. All for drama. So really, so are the books, or are the movies better? So are the movies better than the books in your opinion? That's rare. Usually, like, book to film adaptations, the book is significantly better.
Alex, do you see that? That thing is blocking the exit. Defeating that creature must be the final trial.
There are multiple bosses, I assume, right? They do give the characters personality. Okay. The movies have more characterism. They're not necessarily better. Okay. I probably should watch the Lord of the Rings movies. I don't think I'm going to like them, but just like... Oh no.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Hey, Ronnie.
Dead. D-E-D. Dead.
So, wait. Do the buffs still stick even after Lunar's... even after Alex has died? Oh, never mind. No. Oh, shit. I wish I...
Okay.
Come on, get back on your feet.
I'm gonna die, yeah. You know, I'm actually just gonna save state. Since I save stated here, I'll just do that. And actually, I will save here as well. Are there multiple... I forget what you guys said. Are there multiple bosses, or is it just this one? One boss, okay. In that case, second time I see that revive, I'm using it.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Not what I wanted. Oh, here we go. Wait, no. Okay, yeah. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I think you told me they were the same person.
How was your stream earlier today, by the way, Game Gear? Or, yeah. I saw the title that you were, like, kind of going over the quote-unquote rebuttal that Orc had. Y'all do anything else? Actually, I think he said it was emulation, Nate. Oh, yeah, I need to go back. Because, like, we're keeping that... I'm glad we're keeping the checklists and stuff now. Spent first part, dismantling Orc. Okay. I'm glad we're keeping, like, the lists now. Because, like, now I can kind of, like, see, like, what games you have and haven't covered. And honestly, that's good for me, because I can see what games I have and haven't covered. I'm barely conscious. Oh, second part was Tales of... Oh, yeah, Tales of Rebirth. I didn't even know that one. I didn't even know that game. Which one was that? Was that, like, the PS2 one? I like that River City Girls of Rage exists. I will never understand why they decided that you can't pick up items. Like, that makes no sense. You could pick up items in the game that it was based on. It's a 2025 patch for PS2. Okay. But it doesn't hold a patch on Final Fantasy VI. Yes. Oh. You know what? I see now. Good night, Renee. Bye bye.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Oh, wait. Oh, I think I might have done the wrong. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Thankfully I did just save right before the thing, so just make sure. Yes, I did. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do... because I think it's relatively late at this moment. Yeah, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to call it a stream. And we will beat the boss next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. Okay. You know what I kind of want to see? Since he's usually not really... A lot of times he's not... So, a lot of times Sir Jacob is not playing games that I'm particularly interested in. I kind of want to see what Ninja Gaiden 4 looks like. So, we are going to raid Sir Jacob, who, as I previously stated, is playing Ninja Gaiden 4. That is that a new one, I want to say? I think that might have, I think that might have just come out. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, on Thursday, I will be playing, I will be playing Ultra Box Issue 1 from June 15th, 1990. This is, I don't believe, the first computer magazine. Definitely not the first computer magazine. But it is the first one, I believe, to be released on a CD. So you got a lot of nice sort of multimedia benefits there. And not only does it have reviews and the things that we're used to, but it has some extras, including a fully voiced English dating sim. Fully voiced in English. So be on the lookout for that. Also be on the lookout for Romporee on Saturday, where I will be taking your requests and playing some GBA-related thingamabobbers, probably. Sunday, I will be playing more Castlevania, Harmony of Dissonance for the Game Boy Advance, and also Game Boy Advance related on Monday. I will be playing Game Boy Advance games beginning with the letter E. We have finally finished the letter D after 6 parts. So we are moving on to the letter E with E.T. the Extraterrestrial for Game Boy Advance. E.T., of course, very well known for for tying well-known license for being tied in with just some of the greatest software imaginable. All E.T. games are just well-known certified hood classics, really. So be on the lookout for that coming up next week. This week, in fact. Oh, it's a 2D game plus Ultra. Yeah. So it's a 2D... Oh, yeah, it's a 3D game. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden. I thought it was, but I'm interested. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody else for watching me tonight. Thank you, Karumim Good Gamer, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, Game Gear Goddess, Mid-Tier Guard, Orc War Chief Reviews, Renee W, Sir Jacob, and Nintendo Vaults. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for going to my TikTok. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freeze. Freddy Freak of Intimidation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing our way. If you wanna see more of me, become a member, watching movies on LDN Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!